Hey there, Mr. Strap. What's going on today, buddy? What is going on? What's good?
Hello there.
Just chilling. Nice. Psycho is here. Strat's here. Hello and good evening. I'm back for some more Valheim fun. Had about 45 minutes today. I logged in and did a couple of things like rotate my farm and that kind of stuff. KO is here. We got a KO here. Good evening, good evening. Getting ready to log back in for some more Valheim here. I saw the Sons of the Forest release today. There was a lot of people playing that out there today. I watched a little bit of that today when I had some time. I still don't know if that's the kind of thing for me. It's yeah, what are they? They're cannibals or whatever, but they're basically zombies, but whatever. I watched just a little bit of that today. Seems a little bit interesting, but I didn't see anybody get too far so far. There's Psycho. I resemble that remark, kind of a zombie-like, kind of a cannibal. Yeah, I watched somebody attempt to do some building. There was two things that I kind of didn't like it, and watching it for a little bit that I did. The building mechanics were, well, they're different. They're different. That's what I'll say about that. Stress mark, multiplayer of the force, meh. Yeah, and then the whole thing about not being able to switch weapons. I was watching somebody, and maybe they just hadn't figured it out yet, but there was no hotbar to like switch between like your spear and your axe and your bow and whatever other weapon you decided to make. You had to stop and get out your pack or whatever, and then select the new weapon and put that in your hand. I'm like, yeah, that just seems not too intuitive, but oh, the other one, all the fruitcakes are here. Yeah, generally speaking, all the fruitcakes are here. We're missing Saber right now, and I think all the fruitcakes would be here. Let's switch to that, and let's get logged in and see where we're at. I didn't do too much. I didn't do too much off stream. I I jumped in. I rotated the gardens. I think I finished off the one plains village that we were at, and ran around a little bit more. But that was about it. That's about all I got into. So I'm trying to do the bulk of it or the majority of it on stream. Except for maybe some of the really boring parts. Yeah, there was a couple things that I liked about that game, watching it for a little bit, and then there was a couple things I kind of did like about that game. This, like I said, it wasn't very. There was a couple of parts that I thought, well, you know, that should be easy to swap weapons or whatever, and it was absolutely not. The one guy that I was watching play it, he certainly never figured anything out on the weapon swap, and I'm like, well, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing if you can't swap weapons in the middle of fighting and that kind of different stuff. I was like, yeah, I don't know if I like that at all or not. Hopefully that's something that they change in that game. Did you guys ever finish your run on Bear server there, KO? I don't need 33 rocks. I need some wood. Day 101. I don't know. If that was said last night that they finished the queen, then I must have missed it. I thought that was Spartan talking about that they had done the queen last night, but oh, nice. Well, you're almost done with it. You're almost done. Man, that thing makes a lot of noise. That thing makes a lot of freaking noise. Let's see. I don't even remember where we're at. I think we're out on a section of plain somewhere, wherever my boat's parked. Yeah, we're about done running this. So we did this little village. There was another little village somewhere up here that we did. And that's kind of where I think I left off yesterday. So I did finish off. There was only like 3 goblins left. Finished that off. I crossed the water over here and saw another village right on the edge of a swamp area. So I did that today. Other than that, we didn't get much of anything done. I just jumped on, rotated the crops a few times. I think that little village was right in there. What's up, Spartan? And it's about time to make some better food, I think. It's about time we make a little bit better food. I've got access to stuff now. Probably do that when we come back. I don't think there's any more places out on this plains that we're going to go out to. Onion soup OP. I'll take the blood pudding over onion soup. I'll take the blood pudding over onion soup. I'll definitely take the omelet over onion soup. There's a couple of good ones that I would take over onion soup. And I think I can make the blood pudding now, right? I can make the blood pudding, so. Yeah, we came over here because I saw this little tower right here. We did the other place back over there by the tower. I just finished that one off. I was like, yeah, let me go over here, and then I saw this little tower here, and I'm like, yeah, we gotta find us a rune stone at this place, or at this point anyway, for Yagluth. We still got a lot of plains villages to hit. Few more frost clans to procure from somewhere. Yeah, I mean, so for me, blood pudding has always been really good, and then obviously when you get to the stage where you can have your chickens or whatever. Oh, I left my door up, didn't I? You know, when you get to that point where you can you can raise the chickens or whatever, that's pretty easy to farm for the most part. I mean, it takes a little bit of maintenance, and but yeah. Yeah, salad's pretty good. I mean, I like all that stuff. I mean, I just, it's one of those things I probably need to run around on the best food that I can. But I'm trying to kind of use up what's left in my inventory. I'm not too bad. I'm 165 health maxed out right now. And you're just dipping your toes into the mess lands, huh? Well, good luck with it. That guy ran all the way up there right by me and went over there and killed a deer or something. Whatever he killed. I'm not even sure. Grey dwarf something. He ran right by me. He's like, yeah, I don't care about you. I don't care about you. I'm going over here to kill the grey dwarf. Procrastinating in the Mistlands? Eh. It's gonna be some fun. It's gonna be some fun. I don't mind. I don't typically mind making a trip back to the swamps, because usually you can make a good trip to the swamps and grab plenty of leeches for the blood bag. So for me, the blood pudding is typically pretty good. It's like I just come over here to the edge of the swamps and they're all over the place. Dip my toe in the water and here they come. Don't procrastinate the Mistlands. Just go down there as a tanky person initially and find out more about it. Right? I can't wait to get back to the Mistlands, but I know that my skills are lacking at this point in a couple of departments, and I'll probably make the full padded gear initially. I do want to test out what how good the pierce resistance is on the. You'd be losing a lot of armor points, 20 some armor points overall, but how good is the pierce resistance on wearing the root chest piece down there, right? That's something I kind of want to play around with at some point. I probably won't do it on my permadeath character at this point, but still scared. What's the worst thing that can happen? You go down there and die, right? Put a portal up and run in there. The early part is usually treat you to a couple of seekers and a soldier and a bunch of bunny rabbits. But then kind of once you get in there and figure out how to kill those guys, it's really not too awful bad. Any dungeons you run into, you're going to end up having usually a 1-star seeker and then a couple of smaller seekers or normal seekers, so was this the village I did earlier? Yeah, I think I just mismarked where I was. Yeah, I see the green metal up there, so let's get rid of this one. Yeah, that's the village I did before. Hello, Mr. Locks. How are you today? I think I killed your buddies off over here yesterday. Might as well work on bow skill if I can manage to hit you here. It's got to make this guy mad. Your picks in Discord on how to fix what? What am I fixing in Discord? What did I miss? Blood bags are easy to farm, so worth it. Oh, the chicken breeder, yeah. I did a couple of different things, and I think the one that I did that I jumped off of gloriously on the end of my last permadeath run, I think it was actually working. I logged back in there the other day. I actually didn't delete that character yet because I want to do a little experimentation with that guy, and I logged back in there for a little bit, and my chicken breeder was actually working on that one. So. I didn't even hear you. Where did you come from? I just looked and a bush blew up next to me. I'm like, where did you come from? Loading her up. Yeah, that's the village we did. How many berries? I mean, we already got 53 cloudberries. Looks like it's time for another sailing trip to go on down the line here and find the next stretch of plains. We definitely didn't find anything we wanted out here as far as a runestone or a marker or anything. I hadn't looked real hard, but I feel like I looked hard enough. You know, there was one big runestone out here, so. Let's see, what do we got behind us? That's another big stretch of plains right behind us. We just might swap sides here. I need to run a bunch more plains anyway. Oh, and my locks spawn back in the moment that I leave. I probably ran right by them, right? Let's go right over here. We're just going across the way. See what we find on this side. I try to jump off right before, that way because the boat just stops in place now. Yeah, let's put our portal up here next to the boat before we forget and run off. I always think portal ought to be under something besides miscellaneous. Which way to go? Which way to go? Now let's run this little arm right here first. See what we come up with. We're coming up with nothing. Oh, we came up with you guys. I hate fighting you guys in the trees sometimes. Sometimes these guys are just hard to see when your camera transitions back and forth. Is that a goblin tower or not? No, that's not. That can't be a goblin tower, right? It can't be. That can't be a goblin tower. That's got to be a swamp tower over there. It's actually one of the fancier swamp towers I think that I've ever seen. Yeah, we'll probably go over that direction at some point. Let's run back to the north and see what we see. Get you guys out of the way. I see a village and a giant tar pit. Man, that's a big tar pit. I hope this is not another tar pit, right? Man, I just run smack dab into you guys, though. See if I can get around the other side of here. That's better. No tar pit. No tar pit. I can handle that. Well, somebody's coming out already. Somebody's heading out. Are you gonna be a spear guy? Yeah, you are. My goodness, I can't switch weapons, and you're a 1-star spear guy. I should be a little more careful with you. No, I hear another one of the big guys in there. I don't think my little platform is tall enough for him. No, I cannot see that shaman. There, shaman gone. One shaman anyway. I don't think my little platform is quite high enough. I could add 1 level to it. This might get me high enough depending on where he stands anyway. And it's getting ready to be dark already. Let's just aggro you now. Downtime, February 23rd. What did they break down February? They're fixing something already. What are they fixing, Saber? I'll go read it. I guess I can go read it here. Craft mods included with the event were intended to be more rare and valuable at the end of the spectrum to ensure the players have better access to getting the high value items. We reduced the variable roll of mods to a pool of 12: shimmering animus, shining animus, brilliant animus, and silver consecrated iron, or sliver of consecrated iron. I didn't get any of those things yesterday. Corrupted cloth. Nice. Well, maybe I'll log in tomorrow and do another run on those guys again. I didn't do it today. I really didn't get much of anything off of them yesterday. Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't log into New World tonight, because I would have hated to log in and then found out the servers were getting ready to go down. Sounds good. You know, if I can get a bunch of the what is it? I think it's the brilliant animus, is the ones that I really. That's the ones that I really coveted, because I wanted to roll some stuff, and the only way to get it that I know of was running regular Dynasty, and I just couldn't ever find anybody running regular Dynasty that wasn't doing the shortcut thing. So. You know, I really want that blue bubble back there. I can't see him though. I'm getting ready to get blasted here. Oh, there we go. All you guys beat up that workbench. All you fire stick guys. Go back over there. The workbench is over there. There you are. Yeah, it was a pretty pointless event doing it yesterday. I didn't even log on and do it today. I thought about it, and I was like, I didn't get anything worth a hoot out of it like yesterday. And I was like, let's just do a full night of Valheim tonight, and then maybe give it another go. But now I see that update. If I have a chance to get brilliant animus off those guys, I definitely will. I definitely will be doing the event some more. Man, I'm not seeing these guys out of the corner of my eye today. I'm still in the teddy bear. I know there was somebody else in here. I heard him a second ago. Yeah, I wanted to roll some armor, and you know, it's got refreshing on it, right? I wanted to use some of the golden scarabs that I had obtained, and use them to roll some different armor pieces for PvE. I wanted you know, some different things, some different items, but I definitely wanted refreshing, and I definitely wanted the you know, the ward on it, that kind of thing, and I couldn't come up with the brilliant animus. Saber offered to give me a couple, but I'm like, yeah, I don't, you know, those are too good. They're still a good money maker that I'm aware of, but you know, if they start giving them out really really liberally during this little event, then it'll definitely be worth going in and seeing what I can stockpile on them. Yeah, I think a couple of weeks ago, Strat and it was for me, but Strat and I tried to get in a couple of regular Dynasty runs, because that's really the only place you find them besides the You can do your crates and whatnot, and occasionally come up with one in a crate, but it was pretty infrequent that you came up with more than one or two in a crate. So oh, another village down. I don't see any marker stones around anywhere. Man, I heard a guy. Where's he at? I don't know where he is. Bear with me. The trading post. There were none available, Mozzie. There were none available when I think when I was looking, they were super high priced, and then they finally came back to a reasonable price. But by then, the dungeon that I really wanted the armor set for or whatever when I was messing around, that one had kind of gone away. So I was like, I'm not too worried about it now. There was only like 2 on the trading post when I looked, and they were like 12K a piece or something like that. I'm like, yeah, no. You know me, I gotta go out and find them. It was probably actually cheaper to roll something and try to get attribute crates and see if you could get one out of an armoring crate or something like that. It was probably actually cheaper to do that. Yeah, and this has been a few weeks ago, right? This has been a few weeks ago. I think it's when the Ennead and Starstone expeditions were up and running, and I wanted some different attributes than what I had on some of my armor, and I wanted like either Constitution pieces with Ancient Ward that I couldn't seem to come up with, or Strength pieces in Corrupted Board. For some of the dungeons, because some of the dungeons that it didn't really make sense, running 200 con or whatever. So I was like, I could roll some pieces if I could just find the refreshing. And I'd used a bunch of those craft mods up at some point. I don't even remember what I used them on now, but I used a bunch of those craft mods up. I had a few in storage, but I ended up using them up on something else that I rolled. Let's get in the house before something decides to attack. So I got access to better foods. Now, should I be eating the better foods at this point? Probably. I remember, what was it? The Jagged Animal Claw or something like that when they were insanely priced. Man, those are like 5 or 10 gold now. I remember at one point you made a lot of money on the Jagged Animal Claws. That would, at one point that was the thing, right? And Jagged Animal was like, we got to have Jagged Animal Claws or whatever. And we went out hunting them or whatever, and found a good amount. And I remember you made quite a bit of money on it. I think it was Jagged Animal Claw. Gold coins. Hey, I needed some more of that. I needed some more of that. And what I don't need any more of now is needles, per se. Was it keen at the time? I can't even remember what it gave you at the time, but I know everybody was after them. I know everybody was after them, and I had a handful of them, but I know I think you went out and farmed a few, and then you played the market a little bit on that. And keen now, nobody wants keen these days, right? Nobody wants keen these days. Yeah, it was a while ago. It was definitely a while ago. Got you. Should I start making some better food now? You know, I probably should. All right, so I could finish kind of using this up a little bit. Let's go with some unbaked lox pies. We got a fair amount of those guys. Oh yeah, I get it. You definitely had a lot more fun with that than I did. You know, I'm more of the type that every now and then I'd go visit my locker and you know, and see what I had of value in the locker. Let's see. We'll use up some more wolf skewers for now. I got a bunch of you guys at this point. Man, my easy bake ovens are not going fast enough. Oh, I put one over there. Yeah, some people just want instant money, right? Somebody sees something that they want, they don't have the coin for it, they go through their craft mods and they're like, aha, I can just do this. So I can see that. You know, there's sometimes that the buy orders and the sell orders are almost even. And usually when that happens, I just straight up sell to the buy orders, you know. But other than that, yeah, you know, if there's buy order for 2K and sell orders for 5K, I will certainly list my item for the higher price. Let's see. Let's put sausages over there. We'll do some lox pies. We'll do some lox pies for now. I don't know how much wood I have on me out there, but I always take a stack of wood with me. Stack of wood and some rocks. Oh, let's eat food before we go run out the door. Hey, there's my free branch that I get every day. That should give us a little more health. Swapping out sausages for this guy and a few more points in stamina. Because locks is something I'm going to get a lot of, and at this point, barley processing is pretty easy, so... And where are we at on skills? Yeah, I got a little ways on my bow yet before we're ready to do... I still can't believe bow is really outpacing my run and jump that far. It usually doesn't happen. It's usually pretty even. But somehow I got way ahead on bow this time. I don't know if it's because of all the abominations I killed or what it was, but yeah, I kind of got ahead of my run and jump on bow. Usually they're pretty close, within a couple of points of each other. But this time, I just, for some reason, I got way ahead on that. Oh, I went back through my portal instead of... I was hitting the button, but it didn't quite work. That's gonna dump me out. Let's see. See if it dumps me out on the ground right here. Nope. All right, got all our wood. Let's continue on this way. See what we run into. They did make wooden arrows. And we got you guys. And you, hello. Where did you come from? Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna get both you guys, so I'll just retreat down here to this rock. Oh, and you can get up here, can you? Well, I can kind of go down the backside here, and that'll make you mad. These guys are... All right, let's at least take you out. This guy's like, come on, this is getting annoying here. Over here was the ramp to get up, buddy. Over here. Looks like we got another village right there. Yeah, this is kind of close on this edge. Go around to the other side. And hope that there's no tar pit over here. Can I use this rock? I guess I could use this as a retreat point. I don't think they can get up here. I don't think they can. Looks all pretty sharp except for this one little spot right here. Let's fix this so they can't get up here, just in case. All this preparation and they probably can't get up here, but you know what? I don't want to make sure. Yeah, that looks like the only place they might be able to get up. I don't know if I got any of the little guys with you or not. Did I only get the big guy? No, I see Mr. Fire Torch. Well, this might be good enough right here. He's moving around like a dog, scratching his butt. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just trying to pull one of these guys at a time, but it's not going to work. I'm gonna go right over here. Yeah, you can't get up here. You guys beat up that wall. He's just looking at me with that angry look going, I can't get up on that rock. This is not fair. Yeah, see, they could have gotten up, I think. I think they could have gotten up. Uh-oh. You figured out a way around, didn't you? This guy's like, the heck with this. I'll go back over to the workbench. I'm sliding down right there. There you go. Good place for you. All right, let's fix this. Just so you can't get around. It almost looked like they could get up right here too, but I didn't see the big guys really try to get up right here. All right, what do we got left down here? I got rid of the 3 big guys. Is there a 4th? Yeah, I 3 shots on that guy. That guy had to be a 1-star. I was like, yeah, that guy's got to be a 1-star. I can't see you, shaman, but I'm shooting that bubble. I think I got the shaman. We'll know here a minute if I get hit by a firebomb. Oh, we got locks in here too. I hate it when that happens. All right, I hear one more shaman. Let's see if we can figure out where he is. There he is. I'll play your fun and really didn't ring near games. I'll just back up for a minute. Got 3 locks standing in the village. Get rid of 1 death mosquito. Oh, I hit the locks. I might be able to kill you by the time you get here. And you turned around and just hung out right there. You shouldn't need too many more shots. That guy is down there just wreaking havoc in the village. Now, hello, Mr. 1-star fire guy. I didn't see you coming. I don't know where that other guy is going over there. I don't even know what he's doing at this point. He's got to be nearly dead. Well, where did you come from? I'm going up here. And you will go back to my workbench. What if I get that guy from all the way over here? He died way over there. There should be 1 locks left somewhere. I don't know where he went. Where'd the 3rd locks go? There he is. He's hiding out over here. Yep, that was a little bitty stinging arrow. I don't know what it is with the little end of the camp there, but they seem to like to get hung up right there. All right, I think we got everybody in here. I think we got everybody. I certainly hear no more giggles. Oh my God, you guys spawned back in already? What is this crap? Well, I guess locked meat pie is what's for dinner. I gotta let my stamina recoup for a minute, buddy. Hang on. Three more spawned in right there. Yeah, he wants to come up here. Those guys down there are still excited. I don't know if I can hit either one of them or not. They're still standing in the fire down there. I keep missing the other guy. How do I keep missing? You're right here and I can't hit you. You can almost come over my wall. One good stomp on the rocks and the whole wall would probably come tumbling down, but I'm not close enough to him, so he's not going to do it. All right, another village down. And lots more locks. And a locks trophy. I don't think we missed anything in there. Yeah, good enough spot. Elevated, nothing can really get up here to it. I think I probably already have enough black metal to make everything I want, but I still have some villages and plains to run anyway, so yep, 62 coal. Not to the point where I need to chop trees yet. Hey Talia, how are you today? What's Talia playing today? Are you trying the Sons of the Black Forest? I watched Beauty and the Bud Eye. They were goofing around with that for a little bit, and then I had watched an old friend of mine, Judge Gray. He was playing it for a little bit, so I watched it for a little bit. I can't say that I'm super interested in it. Yeah, I've already got 200 and what? 279 black metal. Yeah, I'm not. I never could get interested in the regular forest. I mean, there was a couple of things. There was a couple of likes and dislikes with the regular game, but the one guy I was watching play it before Beauty and the Butt I got on today, I was watching him play it for a little bit out of curiosity to to see what it was all about or whatever. And yeah, there was like no weapon swap hotbar and a couple of different things that I really didn't care for. And I've never really been into like the I don't know. I mean, I get it, but it's weird. But I've never really gotten into like the zombie type games or whatever. I mean, I get it. People have fun with them, whatever. They're just another NPC at the end of the day. But I'm like, eh. So as it stands now, I don't see me getting into it. But who knows? I might give it a try at some point because I think it's early access right now as well. So they probably have some tweaks and things they need to do to the game as well. Oh, I love playing games with people, but there's nobody else that really wants to play Valheim right now, so here we are. I don't know where I came. Oh, there must have been a one of the things fell apart. Talia also abandoned you. Well, not everybody wants to run 50 dungeons a week. I'll say that. I think that's part of kind of what wore me out on that game a little bit, but I still like doing it, but I like doing it in moderation at this point. That way I don't feel like I'm completely worn out on it. Spartan Heckler, you were never chop liver. You were never chop liver. At some point I do want to do another community server run through, so I'm hoping. Just worn out on all games right now. I gotcha. At some point I do want to get together. It's going to be a Valheim Plus run. It'll be a Valheim Plus server again, but at some point I do want to do another community server run through type thing, and I'm hoping that I can get a group together for that, and whether it's a hardcore or a regular run or something. I do want to put together one of those one of these days, but I kind of want to progress with this and feel like that I've accomplished what I set out to do at this point. No, it's easy. It's easy. There's a couple of people in here like Talia and Papa Strat that they use a vortex. They use vortex. I just do a manual install and make it work that way. But it's not super hard to do. Dale uses R2 Modman. Strat uses vortex. I've heard of Thunderstore, and then there's one called Bep Switch. So there's a bunch of different things out there that help you out in that department. Yeah, I don't know when that's going to be at this point. I talked about doing it, but then I have failed several times doing my solo run here, so it's kind of pushed it out for a little bit. Oh, that's the one from Thunderstore. Gotcha. KO uses my emotions. Yeah, Talia uses vortex, so there's a bunch of people that can walk you through it. Just a girl you used to know. Now that they're bringing the brilliant animus into the drops, I'll probably log on at some point to New World tomorrow. Whether we stream it or not, I'm not sure. But and then probably some through the weekend, I'll at least probably log into New World some and go beat up the bosses for a chance at getting some of those drops. Gonna grind it for a little while tonight. Yeah, so there's Saber. Hey, I want to do this. I'm not gonna wait on anybody else. We're all gonna do it. No, nobody wants to play with me. Wait a minute. I'm tired of doing that already because I've already done it 150,000 times. Twice is hardly 150K. Yeah, that's like you didn't have 40 tables up on the last community server run. I know better. That was a spot-on impression. I'm guilty of that too, right? I'm guilty of that too, right? I will find something that I want to do, and I will grind it out wholeheartedly, and then everybody else will jump on board, and hey, we want to do that too, and then I'll kind of be tired of it already. But yeah, I think we're all kind of guilty of that sometimes. Rapiers, and why are you going away from the hatchet build? Just because of the Defy Death thing that they're going to change? I mean, that's not why you really use the hatchet, right? You know, you use the hatchet for, you know, its other abilities more so than Defy Death. Defy Death is cool, but... Or is it because they're boosting those a little bit? I thought they were also going to nerf the greatsword at some point. Or is that kind of went by the wayside? Yeah, I thought I remember. I don't know exactly what they were nerfing on it, but yeah, but it's just Defy Death, right? How often do you actually need and use Defy Death? I never use it that much. I probably used Defy Death only a few times. I mean, not because you want to last and keep beating on the Genesis boss and not have to worry about it, but yeah, I think it was definitely a helper, but I never saw Deathify as an end all, right? I saw it as a tool, but I didn't never saw it as really like an end all. So I didn't really think, you know, that would kill the hatchet. And they're really only doing it for PvP, right? They're not doing it for PvE reasons. So as far as I know, they're doing it for... I had to come down here and look, make sure there wasn't a stone down here anywhere. No one uses the hatchet in PvP. Interesting. So it sounds like a really odd change then to me. I mean, why change that? You know, if that's the only thing, why change that? Yeah, but I don't know what the complaint. I don't really know what the complaint was there. Yeah, I guess to each his own on that, but yeah, I don't see the huge advantage of Defy Death. It comes in handy sometimes, is the way I kind of saw it. So. Anybody home? Oh, I see a couple of guys over here standing in a field. I guess what I'm saying is, you know, I'm not as in tune with it as you are, obviously, but I don't understand what the big, I don't understand what the big complaint was there. You know, enough complaint to make them change something like that. Just kind of doesn't really make sense to me too much. Like I said, for me, I guess I don't understand it because I really never used Defy Death all that often. It was like a once in a blue moon thing that I would actually use Defy Death. So other than running Genesis as a DPS, I never really saw that many people using Defy Death all the time. So I don't see that being a problem. But that's just my opinion of it, right? It's just my opinion of it. You know, so what area, and that's kind of where we're at in New World right now, is usually whatever the most powerful weapon is, whether it's complained about or they just decide to nerf it, they nerf it. Yeah, it's just not making a whole lot of sense to me, to be honest with you. It's not the best DPS, so you give it the advantage of Defy Death. That's the way I kind of look at it. I need the fog to lift. Will I get lucky here? Doesn't look like it. Ah, man, you death mosquitoes are all over the place today. You guys are all over the place today. I needed about 40 of you guys the other day, and I spent hours trying to get you guys. I hear a lock somewhere. I think he's fighting in the swamp somewhere. More lox meat for me. This guy's like, come on. I'm tired of playing Ring Around the Rock. Then make sure you guys weren't guarding something down here, like a rune stone or something. Yeah, I knew I heard one stomp, but I just couldn't figure out where. Must have been a skeleton or something that came down here. Every time I put my bow away and try to run around, I get targeted by death mosquitoes, I swear. Oh, there's a rune stone over there. All right, we gotta go. I don't see a little one parked next to it, but I gotta go look. In a village. No, you're not a rune stone. You're one of these stones. But I'm kind of looking for these. Sometimes I find the little sign right there. I don't know if they can break this rock now. I don't actually know if they can break this rock now. But we do got a village here, so. I think they can actually break that rock now. I'm curious. Man, I got all of you guys already. Now, I'm kind of curious if these guys can break that rock now. I know they didn't used to be able to, but I think they can now. Well, I'm sure if we aggro one of the big guys here, we'll find out, right? I don't hear any shamans yet. All right, if I come over here, if you hit that rock, I just want to see. I want to see if he can actually destroy it. I don't think he can hit me up here. I'm elevated enough. All right, if I move over here, can you hit it? I don't don't see him doing any damage to it. It does look like it has a crack in it in the one spot, though. He didn't do any damage to it. I see you coming out here with your attitude, buddy. You just keep that in the village. Oh, I see you. And the death mosquito ran into that. I like it. Try not to get hit by the 1-star. And this guy's gonna go beat on the workbench. This guy just stops what he's doing and goes over and beats on the workbench. You see my shadow? Did I fool you? I knew you just needed one more shot, but I figured I'd let you hang out down there for a minute. All right, I want to see. I know there's a couple of big guys left in there. I want to see if I stand up here next time, if he actually does damage to the rock. If we got another big guy. I think there's another big guy. Oh, stop standing there yelling about things. All right, hit the rock. He's not gonna hit the rock now. He's gonna go out and beat on the workbench instead. Oh, I should have let you hit that one right there. I should have let him beat that up for a minute just to see. Well, I hear the shaman finally. I don't know where the shaman is right now. There he is. I think I actually hit him by accident there. I did. I got the shaman. I was just kind of aiming over there. Six scarabs is the most you've ever found on one run. It's pretty good. You guys said they tuned that down a little bit too. I haven't done a scarab run in forever. I know there's somebody else left in here. There's gotta be. We'll take the teddy bear. Hey, buddy. I knew somebody was hanging out in here. Man, this village is just a full of chests. Pulling shaman trophy. Can't believe nobody was in this hut. I guess there was somebody here at some point. I think golden scarabs. I'm pretty sure I still have 80 some left in the locker at this point. And don't ask me how I got that lucky. I just got lucky. But golden scarab wise, I think I've got 80, 82 or 84 or something like that. And I think I used about 10 of them trying to roll some different things. I used a few when I made some great swords for KO and I, and then I used a few on something else. I'm like, why are you not connecting? And let's see here. Talia Arrow was kind enough to post in Discord in the Valheim text channel. And I think she gives you the Valheim Plus information. Yeah, it's kind of similar to the directions that I think I have in a Word doc somewhere. But if anybody's curious about how to install Vortex, and I think some of the other mod managers are similar. But yeah, she posted a link in the Valheim text channel in Discord if anybody would like to take a look if you're interested in installing a mod manager or just installing it manually. No, that's fine. That's fine. I have the same thing out. I have it in a Word doc somewhere. I just saved mine to a Word document. So, no, I appreciate you posting it. Appreciate it very much. Overachiever. 58 black metal out of those guys. Yeah, we're gonna have what we need in black metal way before we find the Yaglu stone. Looks like. And my finger's tired. Let's get you loaded up. Yeah, I was pretty far ahead on coal. I'm starting to it's starting to catch up now. He got 100 black metal scrap and still haven't game gotten the bone mass. Yeah, I've been playing it a little more careful on this run, so. I think I might have had some. Actually, I don't think I had any prior to doing bone mass. We don't need the wheel of time. I think everything else will keep for now. I haven't even thought about going out to my farm, hitting all these villages. I've kind of been keeping up on my flour at this point, so I haven't even been out to my farm. Bone mass swamp is bordered by plain. Nice. That's not always a bad deal. Cloudberries sitting good on you guys. Bones. I know I got bones in here somewhere. Oh, I've almost got 2 full stacks of coins at this point. And where were all those needles yesterday when I needed needles? All right, let's go rotate. I think actually let's make wood and arrows first. Man, I must have missed a lot of shots, but I also killed a couple of locks there. That's probably where the extra arrows went. Yeah, might be time to go chop some trees here not too long, because I'm not running short on wood. I got plenty of there, but between charcoal and wood and arrows, I've been going through quite a bit. Yeah, let's go rotate this guy. I'm surprised they haven't had any kind of attack tonight. Lots and lots of onions we have. It's kind of the only thing I'm really still using right now, though, so. Yeah, I guess we'll do a few onion seeds here. Just so we can kind of keep up. Let's see, that's 75, 150, 225. We'll make it an even 300. Oh, auto save. And that should be good enough. I'm like, where's my chest? It's over here. It leaves us with 100 onions. Ah, we're way good. We are way good. I keep forgetting it's just me, and I just kind of overdo it. You know, I said I was going to move this guy at some point, but I guess I could just move him out here closer to the edge so he's kind of out of the path, right? All right, you're going. No, we're doing okay today so far. We haven't forgotten to eat food so far. With the emphasis on so far. What's the line between prepared and hoarding? I don't know what that line is because I hoard on every run. I hoard on every run, and it starts out to be me leveling up the bow, right? So I go out and I kill deer after deer after pig after deer after pig after bird, you know. So I do that a lot in the beginning and run around and try to get as many red mushrooms and raspberries as possible, right? And because once you get into the Black Forest, there's still plenty of deer, but you don't find pigs. But then you got blueberries and other things, right? So yeah, I don't know what it is. I like to be way over prepared, I guess. Yeah, it's the mod. It's the mod. We increased the rested buff by a percentage. I don't remember what the percentage was, but yeah, it gives me an extra rested buff time. And the reason we did it is at one point your rested buff was based on, I think, 22, and I think at 22 or something like that, your rested buff was like 30 minutes. So when they started taking things back out of the game, like maypoles and other things or whatever, we adjusted it by the percentage so it would still max out at so your maximum of comfort level 16 right now used to be 22. So we changed that a long time ago on one of the server runs when they made some tweaks and different things. Because you had like the maypole, the Christmas tree, the jack-o'-lantern. If you had all the stuff, your maxed rest buff I think was like 22 or 21, something like that. So we kind of equalize that out. That way you get it for a longer period of time. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and Mistlands is a lot of fun. It takes some getting used to. When you compare the Mistlands with other biomes, it is quite different, and it almost feels like, dare I say, not Valheim-y in the beginning. But then it really kind of becomes, Valheim as a whole. It's just kind of a different take. So it's really unlike any of the other biomes, right? And but I've had a blast going into the Mistlands so far. Let's do this. Make sure you're topped off. Yeah, I really didn't understand recently why they adjusted the rest of the bonus. You know, you used to be able to stack your carpets, right? And when you stacked your carpets, you would get the extra rested buff. I don't know why they took that out of the game. I don't know if anybody's ever read about why maybe they took that out of the game or whatever. But when they did the one update a while ago now, oh, they did break that rock, so they can still break those rocks. Okay, I kind of wanted to check that out when I was doing this village. Let's see, how much farther do I want to travel down through here before we pick up the boat and go that way? Looks like a little ways. I wish the freaking fog would lift. This is making me think if I don't cover all the plains territory at this point that I'm just going to be missing out on the Yagstone. But we haven't found a Yagstone anywhere yet, so. But we've only covered, I think, 2 or 3. I think 2 smaller planes and then 2 decent sized planes so far, so we're not too far along. But all this fog is really making it difficult for me not to run to the edges all the time and try to find a Yagstone. I mean, it could be right down over there. It could be right down over there somewhere, and I'd never see it unless I go over there. If we didn't have all this freaking fog, I could probably see the red glow, maybe. Yep, definitely nothing over here. I usually don't find that Yagstone hiding in a tree line anywhere, but I have seen it found there before, so gotta run down and check. Let's see, that's over to the meadows. Well, hello, Mr. Locks. And I got more locks up the hill. I'm pretty sure they can get up on this rock, but that looked like it hurt and he just stood there. I might actually technically be out of range here. He's not moving, right, is he? No, the other guy's gonna move instead. Fine, we'll shoot at you. Maybe your buddy back there is just poisoning himself to death. Maybe he ate one too many cloudberries and he can't move. I don't know what that guy's doing. He's stuck down there, I think. He's going to go the other way. So your buddy couldn't make it up here, but you were closer. Sailing speed? Yeah, sailing speed is, it's a bit slow, but... And that guy never came back. I don't know where he went. But I kind of feel like the sailing speed is all... It's kind of based around maybe the adventuring process, right? You know, they really want people to adventure out and go places and do things, so, you know, maybe that's just part of that process. I wonder if there's any frost glands up here. Let's go find out. I think this mountain's probably too low for any drakes, but... I completely missed 2 or 3 of my shots there. Yeah, pretty doubtful you're going to be high enough for any drakes. Not a single drake. We got a little cabin here, though. Yeah, I was hoping for a few more frost arrows. If there's an egg here and there's no drakes up here, what is this crap? Just a head tad higher would be great. Yeah, just tough for long hauls to the base. And I can't believe there are no drakes up here. I mean, I really didn't expect to find a drake up here. I honestly didn't expect to find a drake up here. What I expected to find, though, when I found an egg, was that there would be 2 or 3 drakes around it there, but no such luck. Now they appear. I gotta go back. I need frost glands. Is it just gonna be the one guy? I'll take the one. I'll take the one. All right, I'm leaving now. Don't spawn in another drake. Don't spawn in another drake. I keep saying I want to do it at some point. You know, if I can figure out what I want to build, I want to find a place. I really don't care what biome it's in, but then what I do care about is I want it to be kind of close enough to mountains, or just a high enough elevation. Just a high enough elevation that when you build it, you would get like snow on the roof, that type of things. Like if you built, you know, if you built down here, you built down here in this area right in here, it's probably still high enough where once you actually put the roof on it, you would be at the same elevation, so your roof would have like snow on it or whatever. I just think that's cool. I like doing that. I've done it before by accident. I don't remember which server it was on. On one of my playthroughs, one of my runs, I built a place in the Black Forest, and it was like a little hill. And if you looked at the treetops on the hill you were standing on, they had snow on them. So I'm like, oh, okay. So if I build here, I'll get snow. But I had to get up like 3 stories to actually get to it. So. Did we run this area? I don't think we ran this area. Yeah, I think where I originally got the idea was one of the folks that hang out here occasionally, Mozzie Mick. He plays lots of Valheim, and he had done a build on a tower somewhere on one of his server playthroughs. And he got that effect because the tower, the elevation was actually high enough, and he got that effect, right? And I always thought that looked really cool. So I'm pretty sure if you built on that tower right there, that's where my crosshair is. It looks like the top of that's probably snow covered. So. Where we at on wooden arrows? 229, we're good. I don't know if there'll be another village on the horizon over here or not. Nope, no yak zone. And that's into the meadows. Yeah, I kind of want to head back towards the boat at this point. I think we've covered everything out here. We had, what, 3 villages? I might have forgotten to mark one of them, but... we were wet anyway, so drying off at this point, not an option. And the question is now where do I go from here? We can come down through here, go around the tip of the island, and then probably come out this direction. Although I do know there's a village right here, but I'm pretty sure that's a small section of plain. So my odds of finding a yag loose stone there, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have anything too important on me. Um, 67 wood. Yeah, we'll make a stack of arrows. I need to remember to throw some wood in the boat at some point, just so I have some extra. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm wet anyway. No, I got the one fish in there that I found laying on the bank over here. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of good options here, do I? I guess go through the cut here and then probably head south. If I can manage to get my boat out of here. And of course we're not going to have wind. Of course we're not going to have wind. Why would we have wind? Oh, it helps if I hit the forward button, right? Yeah, let's go check that little section of plains. It's kind of on the way. Not really, but kinda. And we may just have to circle around and hit the next island or whatever. Maybe we'll get lucky when we get out to the deeper water here. We'll see another serpent or something. Definitely not going to see one in here where we're at right now. We're all in the shallows at the moment, but I think I can go right through the middle of here. Guess we're getting ready to find out, aren't we? Oh, there's that little part that sticks up. Well, I can temporarily get a little wind. Oh, look at that. Look at this leaf. She's just chasing me. Are you still back there, buddy? Yeah, you're still going. I keep saying I'm going to make a harpoon and drag some of these guys behind the boat, but I kind of forget about it, to be honest with you. I actually have no idea what's straight across the way. Let's go that way, and then we can kind of cut south from there. There might be plains straight across from me here, and because I don't know what's there. I haven't uncovered any of that part of the map. All right, where you at, Mr. Serpent? Oh, we definitely got to get one now. We got a storm and lightning. I can't believe we haven't had one pop up. Black Forest. Do I want to go north or south here? Let's go north with the wind for now. And that kind of looks like open water over here. No, I can't believe we're not getting a serpent with the storm. Still all Black Forest up through here. No, we lost our storm. Oh, there goes Thor running through the sky. I see you over there, buddy. There's planes. I kind of want to stay in the teeth of the storm at the moment, but looks like I'm back out of the storm. I was hoping for a serpent. We're still in plains though. See what's across the way right here. This might be a nice little area of plains depending on what opens up here. Yeah, I'm kind of over here in the shallows now, so definitely I gotta get a serpent over here. It says that's plains too. I'm hoping all of this is plains. Let's just cut far enough this way and get some wind. You got your own little island out there, don't you, buddy? That'd be another good farming spot. Yeah, this all looks like plains. Put up our portal and go back and get our rested buff before we run any of this though. Yeah, we got a village right there. I'm gonna do that. Stop the boat. There's still one guy down there swimming. He's pushing my boat away. Oh, he was a night spawner. I think he's gone now. No, he's still here. You're on this side. Where'd you go, buddy? You still out there swimming, or did you despawn? Oh, hey, how about put out a workbench first? Backwards. I know it really doesn't matter now, but oh, you moved. Then you moved. All right, we'll get those when we come back. That's kind of, every time I come back, it seems like this guy is just slowing down. I guess there was a storm last night, right? You're going. You're full. Keeping up on charcoal. Lots of green metal already. Jeez. I don't have any flax on me, right? Nope. Loudberries, maybe you get your own row now. Everything else we're sitting pretty good on. What else do I have? Lox meat and wolf meat. It's not like I need another serpent at this point, but you know me, I'm a hoarder. I might as well get more while they're available. Frost glands. I still got to go find some more frost glands at some point. Two full stacks of coins. Doing good in that department. Seeds. Run these down here real quick. Oh, you guys are looking good. Yeah, we'll fresh the arrow stack. You could eat another bite, man, tonight. Did I time that good or what? Rocks were okay. Got our wood on us. And remember to eat. While we're at home getting our rested buff. It was the only purpose in coming back here, right? All right, is this going to be the plains that we find the Yagstone on? Or a Yag site? I could do with either one about now. Bones. There was a critter out here. I suppose this is as good a place as any. Oh, you guys made it quick. I see the shaman bubbles back there. I don't see the shaman yet. There he is. All right, the rest of you guys I don't care about. If I could just hit any of you at this point. Jeez, oh Pete. Go over to the workbench. That's where you need to go. You guys just like hanging out underneath of me here. I missed both my shots on that one. Come here, buddy. Might as well work on swords a little bit. They're only at 14. Oh, I hear another shaman. I'm like, where's that guy going over there? Oh, he's inside the building. No, I can hit the barley field, but for some reason I can't hit you. Make up your mind which direction you're going, buddy. Hey, he gave me another Cupid doll. Every time I get close over here, I hear the shaman, but he's in there hiding right now. We get a little backstab bonus on you. That guy's over there knocking the mosquitoes off. Get rid of that shaman. I know I got one more in here somewhere, at least one. I still can't see the one shaman. You got stunned by the wooden bow, buddy. Yeah, I guess I wasn't too worried about that guy. He was stuck in his house. Can I hit you in the foot? I hit him at least. Either I'm missing all these shots, or that's like a 2-star up there. That had to be like a 2-star up there or something. Here's somebody. Where you at? Where you hiding? I think that's it for here. I'm always amazed at the dandelions growing out here. Always got the dandelions out here. Not a guy up top, right? And it didn't even look to see if there was a guy up top there. Nothing there. Yeah, that was a 2-star. He was up. I'm like, how many bow shots? Couldn't tell if I was missing or if it was just my bow shots. were connecting, and I mean, I saw the green. I saw the green hovering around him. Like I gotta be making contact here. And yeah, it was a little of both, right? Oh, there's our Yag site. Aha! Find it the hard way. Yeah, I probably have enough time to run over to that now, unless we run into another village on the way. Go scope it out, see what it looks like. Couple of tar pits, not too close though. I might take out that one tar pit. We might have to take out that one tar pit. Put a workbench up there. Yeah, you're kind of close. All right, we got a Yaglu site marked now. And look how much closer this is to base. Look how much closer this is to base compared to where we had to go out the motor. I mean, there's base. I had to go all the way the heck out here to get the motor. Not a whole lot of area to maneuver around on this one, is there? See if we can coax these guys out of the tar pit maybe and not get all of them. Don't have any locks around, do I? Oh, I knew you were going to get me with that one. Dang you. Good thing I got a little poison resistance. As I get hit by you. And then you. I wonder if Yaglus can get stuck on the tar. I saw that guy jump. Man, how many of these guys are going to be in here? Is that everybody? That's 5 of you guys. I don't know. It would be hard to drag him all the way over here, right? Yeah, it would definitely be an interesting trick. You get him to come over that far. Oh, and now we're gonna get foggy. I can't believe there's actually not a goblin village anywhere close to him so far. Yeah, I knew I was about out of wood. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I don't know if you could drag him up that far away or not. I don't know if he would actually come over that far. Oh! I haven't even been out to check my plains farm. We've been hitting enough goblin villages where I just haven't ran out of flax or barley, so I haven't had a reason to go over there. I didn't kill any locks on that trip for a change. I'm hoping the fog lifts. And I'm hoping there's a mountain near that. Was there a mountain over there where we were at? I didn't even look. We definitely haven't uncovered. Excuse me. We definitely haven't uncovered any mountains so far there. I'd like to go get some more frostlands while we're out here. We're gonna put an extra portal up at wherever at the Yaglu site. So I can kind of have that prepped and ready. No, bones do not go in there. Where did I put tar though? There it is. You can go there. Another shaman trophy. Let's do this now before I forget about it. You go there. And these guys can go out here. I rarely ever use those anyway. So we're gonna make a Yag portal. We go back out there. I'll find a place to build something out there. I almost forgot to make wooden arrows this trip because I was like, yeah, I didn't really do too much except run around there. I kind of forgot about the fact that we did do one goblin village out there. Got you done. And where am I at bow skill wise? I'm up to 83 now, so I'd like to get up at least into the mid 80s or low 90s on bow skill before we go and beat up Yagluth. Plus, I'm not going to be wearing this armor that I got on right now, right? I'm going to be wearing, probably do my padded armor for that fight. Oh, have I made any? I haven't, but I got what I need here. I knew I was missing something in there. I knew I was missing something. We get some fire resistance potions going. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll make a Yag run by the end of the night. Maybe if we get a bunch more locks to shoot at, and a bunch more of the a couple more goblin villages, that'll probably get us pretty decent on bow skill. Yeah, I'd like to get a couple more levels. Oof. And our fog is horrible right now, so we're not gonna be able to see crap out on the plains. That's kind of why I was hoping there was a mountain there where I could go up and try to collect some more frost glands. Oh, the save! My cape's on backwards. I'm wearing a smock. Gotta get it straightened out. Yeah, I really haven't had much reason to come out and do this. Been doing enough goblin villages and getting just enough flour and flax to kind of keep things going. So I really haven't had much reason to come out and rotate the farm. But Figure why not? It's nighttime. We're not doing anything else. Let's go rotate it. I think I probably have enough flax to make the padded armor now already. Here, we'll just do this so I can see what I'm doing. All right, you're all planted. And let's throw the cultivator back in there. I'm not leaving anything in the box but the cultivator at this point. We'll probably switch that up once we get into the Mistlands and we don't have as much need for flour and other things. I think it's just foggy everywhere here right now. Probably getting to the point here soon too that I probably just won't process any more green metal until we make our weapons and stuff that we're going to make out of it. Which there's only going to be a couple of things, I think. I still think it's weird that when you put up this workbench, you can make a missile, and you can make a wooden missile, and you can make a black metal missile, but you don't have anything to put it in at this point. So why have that? Why have that unlocked at this point? That kind of doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh, just made it. There. Got my dandelions for chickens when we get to that point. Yeah, I mean, you can craft a missile, but you can't, there's nothing to put it in, right? It's kind of weird. We got a lot of planes left to run here, but I do want to do a Yagluth portal in a little bit. We'll do that in a little bit. Let's go run around out here a little bit more. See if we can find another village, a bunch more locks. We wanted to look, see if there was a mountain up here. Doesn't look like we have any mountains here. This is a giant plains, though. And there's this little village. Oh, hi, fellas. You guys are like, surprise, we're hiding on the other side of the rock. Are you the lone sentinel out here? Nope, you got a buddy out here with you. It almost looked like a tar pit there for a second in the middle of that. You know what, let's do it on this side. I like the music you get right here. Hey, buddy. Sorry. I'll be done in a minute. I'll be done in a minute. I actually don't want to put that one there. All right, are you down there beating on my workbench? Thank you. If I can hit you. What is it with you guys running away? You just wanted to make me chase you. I guess that's not too bad. Looks like kind of a small village anyway, but you never can tell what's going to be here. I'm just going to run up here now and wait for the shaman to show up. You guys aren't attacking my workbench that I left out there for you. I might be too far away from it. Did my shaman not come out? I don't see him waddling out here yet. I'm just waiting on you, buddy. Get out of the way, buddy. Get out of the way there. No, you're in the way. I can't shoot the shaman if you stand there. I think I totally missed that shaman. I can't see him. He's not within render distance. This is almost too high. Yep, go back to the workbench. I didn't even care about the other guy with the spear. I was like, yeah, I want to get the big guy, the big one-star guy down. Like, there's one more shaman, I think. Unless I got lucky and killed him. Maybe I might have gotten him. You stepped in the fire, buddy. Where'd the other guy go? I thought there were two of them charging out. Where'd the other guy go? Don't catch my barley on fire. Did everybody? Yeah, this was a small place. Yeah, from a distance, this little black spot right here, the way the sun was shining on it, the dark ground, I should say. The way it was so dark and everything, I thought it looked like a tar pit right next to the village. I'm like, oh, that'll be handy. Looks like the Grey Dwarfs were having some fun. Or maybe not so much. Poor deer. Ouch. Poor me. Yeah, I couldn't even tell that I got that shot on the shaman. I couldn't even see him over here. Don't need that anymore. And I saw some locks somewhere. I definitely don't see him now. The village. I don't know if I have time to do this one tonight or not before see what this rock looks like. I am not 100% sure you guys can get up here or can't get up here. I guess we're getting ready to find out, aren't we? That's right. I'm just up here building, so you guys can hang out down there. I don't think you guys can get up here. I probably did this for nothing, but just in case. This one guy with the spear, he's been doing laps around the rock trying to figure out where he can hit me. I don't even know where he went now. There he is. There we go. All right, how many guys can we make mad at once here? I swear that one arrow went right through that guy. I have missed twice. All right, finally. Yeah. Come on, buddies. That's gonna make several of you mad right here. All right, let's move over to the section of undamaged fence. You might be able to take the fence down right off the bat. Damn it, you knocked me off. I've always been curious if they will take down their own houses, trying to get me off of here. Yeah, it looks like he's trying it. If I could just hit you guys fast enough. He stopped right at that moment. Now he's on the inside of the house. I think that might be everybody. I can't even carry all this back at this point, though. Get whatever we can get here. Gotta make sure I don't go overweight here. $13.06. I'm getting close. That's probably the last piece that I can pick up of anything. Let's mark this. Market is completed. Another successful goblin village down. I didn't even look to see how much black metal we got out of that. Apparently 69. All right, you're loaded. All right, have anything we can throw in here? Yep, that will. That resin. I don't need any more of those. I probably don't need any more of those guys. I forgot to do the flour while I was out there, but that's okay. We'll go back out and get it in a minute. I gotta find someplace else to put that table. And somehow I picked up an extra piece of green metal there. Got you, bones. Let's do this and that. Gotta have some order in there. And Windmill, you're just cooking right now. Take all that with me. Well, let's remember to rename this before I group this up. All right, portal engage. Man, I am using a bunch of arrows tonight, but it's been good for my bow skill, so. Bows now, I'm still wearing the armor that gives me a boost. I'm 84. I'm 84. We've probably killed a dozen or better locks tonight, which are great for bow skill, and I've done about, I would say, 6 or 8 goblin villages. And like I said, I still got the armor on now that gives me a boost. So basically, I'm at 99 right now, counting the skill points. But I won't. I probably, yeah, I don't like the idea of using this armor to do the Yagluth fight. Right? It is just it's too weak against fire. So even with a fire potion, I don't feel comfortable in this armor doing the Yag fight with it. So that's the only reason I'm still kind of working on it, trying to get it a little bit higher at this point. Because I know I'm going to do it in padded armor, which means I'm gonna decrease my overall bow skill when I take this armor off. So I'm wearing the root armor right now, and I like wearing the root armor as long as I can target the shamans on the plane. That's the only big fire danger. That obviously you've got the torch guys running around that can give you fire damage, right? But I kind of feel like right now with the food that I'm kind of eating, I can probably survive a hit with that and not have too many problems. But as long as I can take out the shamans first, and then, you know, if I get a couple of the torch guys, take those guys out so they don't hit me, then I'm usually sitting pretty good. Yeah, we're definitely getting up there. I usually like to be 90 or above before I go do Yagluth. But we just might run out of things to do, so we might go do it at a little lower bow skill. I can probably get a couple more points of bow skill tonight, and then probably go beat him up tomorrow night, maybe, or I don't know. I hate to say tonight and then not feel like doing it by the time we get there. Because I think by the time I get there, it's going to be pretty late or pretty early in the morning for me, and I may just not have the mental capacity at that point to want to go do the Yagluth fight. And I still want to make a couple of trips back to the mountains at some point. It's just that the priority has really been run the plains, find a Yag site, and it just so happened that the last island we landed on up here had the Yag site on it, so I'm good with that. So I kind of want to finish running this plains. We're going to build a little structure and drop something near Yagluth there and build a portal there. That way we'll have it. Because I think the way it's looking, this is going to ramp all the way around. Looks like there's some mistlands out here on the end of that. We've already done 3 villages up through here. I know there's another village over here. That looks to be tied over here, this other little village. So I'm thinking that everything up to the north of me, I'm going to wrap around. So I'm kind of going to run this whole island and take out all the villages and everything like that. Then come back to the Yag site, build something there for the portal, and then just plop a portal there and leave it. Actually, I don't need that much wood on me right now. It's not like I'm going to go build that right now. Yeah, frost arrows is my favorite way to do. Yeah, the frost arrows has been my favorite way to do it. I've done it with the silver sword, the black metal sword. I've probably tested almost all the weapons in the game. I've got a character that I played 2 years ago that pretty much has max level on nearly everything except for like the knife. I've never gotten into playing the knife. I get the advantages of it and everything, but never really gotten into playing the knife much. And so I've got a character. I've even got the gear score on that character up, probably in the 80s or whatever. But like bow skill, sword skill, club skill, all that stuff was level 100 on that character. So I've done it with the Frostner hammer, and we timed it one day. This has been a while ago, before the buff. We timed it one day, and You know, between having to dodge and not being able to get hits on him and other things, and having to go away and recover and come back a couple of times, you know, I think time wise it was about the same with the Frostner hammer and the and the bow. And we've already got access to all of our best foods and everything like that. You know, I haven't made any of the blood pudding yet, but I've got serpent stews, lox pies. So I have all my best foods. So we'll be rocking what 220 or whatever on health when we do the ag fight or something like that. But we'll be sitting pretty good. Get all my stuff. I do need to find some more locks out here. Not that I necessarily need the meat at this point. I just kind of want the locks for bow. Yep, don't want anything to do with you guys. It's not super hard to take them out. I just don't need the I just don't need the tar for anything. So seems kind of pointless to go over and do that. That's definitely some mistlands out there. Watch, there'll be a goblin village right on the edge of the mistlands. Speaking of goblin villages. Well, you guys were a little quick on the draw. Are they fighting something else over there? I don't see any mistlands creatures, so my guess is no. All right, you big berserker, get out of the way of the shaman. Oh my god, there's a tar pit right here. That's what they were fighting. I didn't even see that tar pit. This guy's been tarred, so he can't go anywhere. Yeah, they must have just, so when I ran up here, I heard them, and I'm like, man, why are these guys aggroing so quick? They had a tar pit right here. That's what it was. I don't think there's any of them left. Yeah, there's no tar pit blobs left at this point, looks like. That's the one guy I kind of don't want to get hit by. That and wherever that shaman is. Oh, thank God you targeted the workbench first. Oh my God, why can't I hit you? Jeez. Talk about your bad aim right there. Yeah, that was a 1-star guy with the fire club. I didn't want to get hit by him either. Let's do this. Just so this guy doesn't respawn while I'm here. I missed the shaman. Yeah, as long as you're not a bow guy or spear guy, you're gonna run away anyway. It looked like that last one hurt. I have to pay attention for wherever this 2-star guy is. He could ruin my day pretty quick. He ran away for the moment. I just don't know where he went. You were right there, and you stepped in the tar, so guess what? That's got to be another starred guy. He took how many shots? Yeah. I like the fact that all these guys are just coming over here and jumping in the pool of tar. It's actually kind of handy now. I won't be able to get any of the stuff out of there, but I probably don't need the black metal at this point, so. It's slowing them down. They're coming over and stepping in the tar. I don't think I can hit him. That's got to be another starred guy. He took how many hits there? All right, let's aim for the feet again and see if we can get this guy. He's like, no fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all that stuff is lost to the tar. Let's find out. Yeah, it's all lost to the tar. Before I light myself on fire right there. Oh, this might be the last of you. And now I stepped in the tar. Whoop. Kind of the safe way to do a village, I guess. Have them run through the tar to get to you. I could probably get that out of there. Is it super important at this point? Eh. We could do this. Yeah, that got some of it out. Go figure. The death mosquito comes in here after me. And he got tarred as well. Look at that. Yeah, really not worth trying to get that stuff out of there. Another one of those guys. Man, we've been doing great on totems. You know, I'm just gonna leave those here. I think that's about everything. Yeah, that one we hit. That was the one I dropped the berries in. Yeah, that's everything. Except for the stuff stuck on the tar that I'm just going to give up on. We'll grab a little. Maybe we can get enough to do the... Maybe we get enough at some point when we feel like goofing around to do the roof. And we're not going to come back here, so... I probably need to make some more wooden arrows before we do the next place. I could grab a little wood while I'm here, but... Let's see if we find another village first. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for one right on the edge of the Mistlands, and I think we got one. Let's grab a little wood while we're here. So I can make some more arrows before we get to that village. There's a good chance that we'll get some seekers or something to come out on here, over here. Or some bunny rabbits or something on the edge. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see crap now. This is gonna be annoying. Yeah, there's my locks. You're good for bow skill, but I can barely see you right now. I think you're still over there. Oh, there you go. Is there another one here? Yeah, there's another one there. I couldn't see him. I don't even know if I'm hitting you right now. I can't see you. You ran away. We went way the heck over there. I'm not even in an elevated position and you're running away from me. Can I even see this village now? Yeah, kind of a small place. They're over there doing battle with something. Probably great horse at this point. Uh-oh. I don't know if he can hit me up here or not right now. I'm not in too good of a spot. I'm not in too good of a spot. Let's do this. I'm a little worried that I'm not high enough off the ground right there and that they can take me out if they choose. If we do that, then I got my little platform right here, so that should be good. It's gonna be so foggy out, I'm not gonna be able to see these guys. Like that guy right there, he just walked right up on me. No, I can't see really. I can't really see that guy. Well, I've hit you twice somehow. He keeps hiding behind that little post. There we go. Yeah, let's come back and try to do this at daybreak or something, because I'm not gonna be able to see any of these guys at this point. Not gonna be able to see any of them, especially with all this fog here at this point. If it was just nighttime, it would be okay because they have some fires going to be able to see them coming or whatever, but I think what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 350 plus green metal at this point. So I think this is going to be probably the last green metal I process. Whatever villages we do from here, we'll just kind of let it sit. You're full. Nope, the wind's not blowing today. Well, that was everything I had. It made it an even 100. Nope, there it is. Did all this. Did I not pick up any flour there? I guess I didn't. That's okay. It's not like anybody's going to come by and steal it at this point. I don't think the gray doors like the flour. Totems, got 13 totems already. Yeah, I don't know why I'm keeping some of the trophies. I just do. I don't really need them, but I'm carrying one extra portal on me. I should probably divvy that stuff up a little bit. Got that going. Locksmeat. I only need that, and that can go there. One great orify. So that's the one extra portal. At some point we'll do Yaglu. Don't ask me why I'm carrying the extra armor around. I thought I could swap out in case I get to a point where I really thought I needed it at this point, but I think I'm going to be okay. I think we're just going to do the padded armor here soon as we get closer to Yaglu, because I like having my bow skill super high at this point. I think, what am I at? Almost 85, so we're technically going to be running around at 100 bow skill, so we're almost to 85. I think between those locks and that last goblin village got us a lot closer with that. Of course, it goes up slower as we go, right? $289, man, I just keep running out of wood. I am definitely gonna have to either you start collecting from the villages that were taken out, or start chopping some trees out here and get our wood supply back up. I mean, it's not like I don't have any wood. I tell you, I'm a hoarder at heart at this game, and I feel like when I get to the point where I've only got where I've only got like 200 wood left or something like that, that it's time to go chop trees and get that resource back up. I pretty much use most of it, honestly. Wood and arrows. Every time I do 300 wood and arrows, right? Yeah, every time I do a stack of 300 wood and arrows, I'm using basically 120 wood, so that's where most of it's gone. I could take a couple of the goblin villages apart. That nets me some wood really quick. Either that, or I planted 25 trees out here, so that gets me like 350 wood or something like that if I go and chop all those trees down. The only thing that we used the wolf armor to play it safe for the motor fight. After the motor fight, I wanted my bow armor back on, my root armor back on, because I feel like it's kind of like a multiplier. It helps you. It feels like it helps me level quicker than what it used to be. It's like once I get the root armor and I start using it to run around in, that's really helpful. The horde is attacking. What I don't remember. What is the horde? I don't care about the horde. What is the horde? Isn't that the goblin guys? Yeah, that's it's telling me it's time for me to go do. I got all my doors closed, right? Yeah, they can just attack. Yeah, that's the goblins. I don't feel like eating my food right now. That way it won't run out before nightfall the following day. They can't really do any damage. I mean, technically they could in vanilla mode, right? But I started to build myself a little tower here, but I'm gonna go stand in the middle of the room just in case one of you guys does a fireball into the middle of my house. Once daybreak comes, I'll eat my food, and then we'll go out after some of them. Look at him, he's swinging through the house. They're trying to take out my portals. Yeah, he can get me through the wall. That's why I moved out of my chair over there, right? I moved out of my chair. I need your guys' little bubbles to disappear here. Man, I got 2 berserkers out there. Can I shoot you through the window? There's the shaman. He's still here. These guys are over here trying to mess me up. Are you guys over there attacking the bees? That's it. I'm gonna build. I gotta build a little tower out here now. Just when I get my next attack, I can climb up on the tower and stay away from everything. I was gonna do that. That way, when they attacked, I could just run out of the house and run over here and hit my tower. There's probably a goblin out here running around somewhere, killing deer. I don't see any of them, though. The horde is attacking. Ran a Genesis with a bunch of new guys, and it was rough. What was rough about it? Just first time going through it or whatever? Wiped them like 5 times. We were there once, brother. I was there once. I know we couldn't get through the mid boss at when we first started trying Genesis. Yeah, I mean we've all been there, right? We've all been there. I definitely can't make fun of anybody for that. Yeah, you'll have that sometimes though, right? That's right, we haven't finished this off yet, right? We haven't finished this off. Look at the Great Orc. The Great Orcs are invading for me. Get them! Get him, Grey Dwarfs. We've all been there, though, man. Hopefully they're not as hard-headed as me and they learn something from it and progress, right? This is like the edge of the Mistlands right here, too. I'm surprised there's no bunnies running around out here. I was kind of actually hoping there would be. Wouldn't it just suck right now if a seeker ran out and got me? You need a DPS so you can carry? It'd be nice if there was a couple of bunny rabbits running around right here, but I see nobody. Keeping an eye out for dust clouds and a warhorn blow. Whatchamacallit, the gall, right? I'm kind of surprised. Well, we had one like this on the community server, and it was an area about the same as this, but the village probably extended into the edge just a little bit more. And yeah, there were all kinds of bunny rabbits and stuff running around, and I was trying to do the goblin village, and those guys kept coming out, and it was actually kind of convenient. But yeah, I think I was in better armor than what I am right now. But they kept coming out. The seekers would come out. There was a soldier that came out. They nearly did the entire village for me. Yeah, the bunny rabbits are definitely nice to get ahead on. I saved a bunch of ooze from the swamps, and that's what I'm going to use to kill a bunch of bunny rabbits quickly. Make some ooze bombs. You know how hard those guys are to... Mozzie mentioned it one day in chat. He's like, you like the ooze bombs, get the ooze bombs out. I'm like, yeah, you're right. We got the ooze bombs out, me and Psycho and somebody else. We got the ooze bombs out, and it was pretty awesome. Just running through, and you know, every time you get like 2 or 3 bunnies around, just start chucking some ooze bombs, and next thing you know, we had lots of bunny rabbits. Yep, Mistlands is scary in the beginning. It is definitely scary in the beginning. Oh, I didn't mark that village, did I? It was kind of right here, right? Sure. Yeah, Mythlands is going to be tough for me to figure out, you know, how to solo it really effectively. It took me a little while to get the confidence to run around solo. You know, we were running around, me and Saber running around, Strat, KO. You know, we were running around in groups. Psycho, me and Psycho would team up sometimes on the community server. Running a group is a lot more effective, obviously. Yeah, this just doesn't feel like a good rock. So going out there and soloing it a bunch. I mean, I was in the better armor when I finally got to the point where I was starting to feel comfortable running around out there in a solo capacity. And that's one of the reasons I kept my last character for now, because I kind of feel like, you know, I may use that for I may use that for a little experimentation. You didn't get me. You didn't get me. Ha ha. Make up your mind which way you're going. Oh, come on. Here, we'll just do that. It's so freaking foggy out here. I want to be able to see to get back to my platform. I got a few of you guys gathered up now. I can see your name, that's about it. I'm gonna take down your guys' defenses before I run into them in this fog. I was running. You know, we're gonna work on that 2-star. Or 1 star, I should say. That was a few more than I expected there. I know you're over there. I can't see you for the fog. I think that might be everybody. Man, I've been coming up with a ton of freaking totems. I don't think I've ever had this kind of luck on totems. I don't think this is the village that I marked. I've had 2 or 3 of the big guys drop me totems tonight, which is kind of rare for me. I've definitely had a bunch of those guys drop totems for me tonight. I've had like 3 or 4 of the big guys drop totems for me. And I think the bulk of the villages that we've hit, so far today, have almost all of them have had a totem in them. Well, I marked another village as I sailed by, but I don't know. I may have put the mark in the wrong spot, so I don't know if there's another village right up here to do or not. I can't even see this guy. Where's he at? Nope, don't want anything to do with that. Yeah, it looks like I may have just put my mark in the wrong spot. I'd really like to get these locks. Nope, there's the village. But my mark was kind of close. I think I marked this one as I sailed by. And it looked like a pretty big village with 4 bonfires burning in it. Kind of want to be on the other side of that, but yeah, I kind of feel like as long as I get a a close mark, I'm usually pretty happy, right? I don't know what you are. Ooh, there's 3 of you big guys out there. Holy cow. All right, let's come back and do this at daybreak. Let's go over here and hide like the chicken that we are and come back and work on this at daybreak. Oh, the skeleton scared the crap out of me there. Oh, I got the wrong item out. I think I even still have the center section of the island yet that I have yet to cover. Yeah, there's a tar pit right below it. I got a tar pit, I got a village, and then I got the 3 big guys up the hill. So I kind of want to be out here at daylight. I'm chicken. Yeah, I saw the tar pit as I came running up to it because I really kind of wanted to attack it from the other side. Then once I saw the tar pit, I'm like, well, that's not going to work. You guys took down part of my beehives. That's all right. We'll fix that at some point. Well, I mean, if it was just the village there and not the tar pit, and then the 3 guys up the hill, and then the structure behind me, I would have probably stuck around and whittled away at them for a little bit. But I was like, yeah, this is probably not a good idea right now. So I'm trying to stay away from the things that aren't a good idea. that has caused me trouble in a bunch of my other runs. I forgot to check the windmill. Actually, yeah, a lot of times early on, I run around the meadows at night once I get some confidence, and even in the Black Forest or whatever, it doesn't bother me too much once I get myself into like some decent troll armor and that kind of stuff. But especially when it's foggy or anything like that on the plains, I'm just like, yeah, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. You know what? I'm just gonna throw the bee in here for now. I kind of don't need the other beehive up right now, but we'll fix that at some point. We will fix that up at some point, dress it up a little bit, and make a little a little better beehive area. Lots of gold for eggs. I'm counting my chickens before they hatch. That's the other part of the reason that I'm kind of extending it out at this point. I want to have a lot of gold to go and buy it, more than just 2 chicken eggs to get started. I'm gonna buy like 4 and get them started. I'm trying to save up a little bit of gold and get there the hard way, I guess. And I still haven't, we still even haven't gone over and made our portal at the ag site yet, right? Where are we at up here? Oh, I got this village here, and there might still be another village up in this gray area up here that we haven't covered yet. This has been a really nice set of plains, though, that's for sure. And there's actually some more plains, looks like east of the boat there a little bit, so there might be another village or two out in there yet. I was hoping for a mountain somewhere, but it doesn't look like this. I don't see anything in the distance for mountains here. Yeah, that's the village. That's the village we're getting ready to do. And then there's a structure here, obviously. And then we got the 3 big guys up here, just kind of southwest of the village. But we all have 299 arrows to shoot at them. Food's still good, everything else still good, yeah. It's been kind of nice though. You could almost say that well, we did what, 1, 2. I ran around here a little bit. I ran around here a little bit. I guess we kind of did 3 sections of plains, and then we landed here. You know, if this happened to be the first section of plains that you came across at the end of the day, if this was the first section of plains you came across, you could almost get everything you needed off of this plains and be done. I mean, between the black metal and so much barley and flax that I picked up out there, it's actually been pretty nice. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 villages, and I bet there's a 7th somewhere. Unfortunately, we had to go so far to get around to our motor spawn, and we bypassed all this stuff, right? We bypassed all this stuff initially. The only good thing is we're kind of out that direction already. So once we get Yag beat, we're already out that direction. So it's not too far to go back out and run some of these mistlands. Like, you know, I've got a portal on Motor Mountain. I could just portal out there and then run down. I can't believe we hit the deep north just making it to our motor. It really didn't matter which route I took either. I was still going to be on the edge of the deep north. Because we were all the way down here. It took us like we were all the way down here by the Plains Farm. It took us like 4 in-game days to sail all the way up through here and get around and find a landing spot that we could actually jump up on and feel like we didn't have to run through the mistlands there. So that definitely took a while. $44 wood, that should be enough. Take a little bit extra because I think I'm just going to build a a secondary platform out there from where we've got the portal place now. Get a little bit closer to the goblin village. I hear you guys after me already. Uh-oh, spear guy. And that guy. All right, only 9.6. Oh, that was close. I'm not hitting him. There you go. I get him. Just because you guys are running around the hill up to the side of me. That's right. Go back over there. Oh, stop moving. Oh, he's going to run away. Typical 1-star. Scaredy cat. Not really. I think they're the smartest ones most of the time when they run away. He's like, yeah, I see all my buddies dying here. I see all my buddies dying here, so it's probably a good idea to get away. I don't know why I'm bothering picking all this stuff up now. Oh, we got locks here too. And I can't hit you. Stop running sideways. There's our 1-star guy. Is that another shaman over there? I don't see one yet. There's got to be another one here, though. You're a little sideways running. So that was close with the knife. Can I hit him? I knocked you down the steps a little bit. All right, where's the shaman? I think that's a... No, that's not the shaman. There you are. Getting ready to blast me with a fireball, no doubt. Yeah, that's why I kind of didn't want to shoot that guy, but... Yeah, you can still get me there, can't you? Where's my rock at up here? Don't mind me, we'll go over this way. Now that I'm like 9 miles away from the village. Yeah, I wonder if we should just shoot the other guys. Get them out of the equation. No, it doesn't overcap. It doesn't overcap. So now that my skill level is 86, it doesn't overcap, right? It still maxes out at 100. It says plus 15. As far as I know, it does not. I kind of messed around with it, and I think the draw time is not going to get any quicker as I move up. I'm pretty much level 100 now because I'm wearing the root armor. So I don't think bow will get any faster than what it is or do any more damage. You could say that. Oh, it's not diminishing returns until I get to 100, right? Since it doesn't yeah, I guess you could say it's diminishing returns in one sense of the word. I get what you're saying, but at this point, I'm still working my way up to level 100, and this is actually making me level 100 right now. So. If I took this armor off, I would be back at the native bow skill, right? I think that's everybody. Nope. I heard somebody. Somebody's hiding. There you are. The Lone Ranger right there. Actually, I need wood. we're gonna get some wood while we're doing this. Two totems in this village. I am flush on totems right now. I just want the wood. You guys can keep everything else. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of far away. We can do this. Wood and wood. I can do this instead of chopping trees at this point. Oh, I didn't want the deer hide, but okay. I could take all the flint back and put it in the processor. Put it in the oh, carrying too much. Yeah, we don't need all the pig scraps, right? Yep. We'll make a quick trip back. Dump all this stuff out. Yeah, I'm carrying too much again. There we go. I still got black metal laying around out here, but like I said, I think we're pretty good on black metal at this point. You know, it's one of those things. If my bow skill did go to 115, I would most certainly take advantage of it. I would. You go there. And I've got tons of fine. I only need enough for the extra portal, right? So that's pretty much why I take down all those fire pits as I run around. You get all the extra, materials out of taking down the fire pit. So I just kind of run around and I see the big fire pits. I'm like, yeah, I'm taking that with me. I'm taking that with me. $88 locks hide. I don't know how many locks that means we've killed so far. A bunch. And I've got 17 freaking totems already. How do you get 17 totems already? That's pretty good. Let's see. Lox meat. And all that. Prepared bow. Probably something I'm forgetting. Every now and you get that. Every now and then you get that. I think Saber had one he left up for an hour on the community server, and it never never came back to not being blue. It was kind of weird. I really want the gold coins more than anything else. You're hanging out over there in the field. Let's just let you get closer. All right, we got these guys. Let's go see what's in the tower over here. I got to remember to come back and get my portal here. Hello? I'm like, is there nobody home here? I know you guys might have been battling Great Orcs or something from the Black Forest, but... I hear somebody out running over in the distance. Maybe they're out there. Yeah, nobody else hanging out down here. I don't see the other guy. He's out of render distance, so we're calling this good. I'm trying to figure out if these guys can get on this rock up here. If they can't get on the rock, I feel pretty good about beating them up. If they can get on the rock, we may be running for a little bit. You sorry son of a gun. There are definitely a bunch of you guys here. Well, that was a little less than what I thought it was going to be. I thought this area was going to be a little more difficult. Obsidian arrows. That's what I get. All right, I gotta remember to go back and get our portal. We definitely don't need all the flint. What was this? Gold coins, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm glad the tar pit didn't come into play there. If I wanted to be a little more risky, I kind of went down to the tar pit and aggro those guys and then ran them through the middle of the village. That would have been fun. What is he chasing out there? Skeletons? He shot way over his head. Yeah, let's come back and do this at daybreak again. As boring as that seems. Get you capped off. I didn't pick up any extra flax there, did I? Nope. I think I've went up at least 2,000 gold coin tonight doing goblin villages. It's definitely been a lot. Like I said, I'm kind of saving up for chicken eggs at this point. Yeah, trophy we didn't have, and now we have 18 of those guys. I have never had this kind of luck on those. You for there. They said we're going to try to make a little tower out here somewhere. I should probably do it out this side of the house. They seem to like it out here awfully well. I don't think that's goblin. I think that's skeletons. They are definitely having a war down there. I'm trying to remember what it is. Is it a 3x3 and they can use the regular stairs to go up in it? I can't remember now. Yeah, we'll figure it out at some point. I don't feel like building at the moment. I think we can go off this side right here. We'll use some of the stones that we have. Go off this side right here and make ourselves a little tower here. Are you shooting at me? After you guys had this war down here, I gotta go do yard maintenance at this point. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think we'll do just a little structure. I think all it needs to be is like a 3x3. Do that. Yeah, we'll just put a big door here. And you're already here. You're already over here hanging out with me. Yeah, he's such a friendly skeleton. Aren't they all super friendly, right? I'm just kind of doing this right now to pass the night. Let's see. Can I do this? Yeah, probably go up one more level here. Oh, auto save. Stop it. I think that might be kind of okay. Give us a place to run out to. No bones about it, they're friendly. Yep. Hey, that's my oven. Yeah, I honestly, I kind of feel like this is probably tall enough right here. And that's kind of all we really need. Just a place that we can run out to when we get our next surprise attack. I can make it look a whole lot better, right? I can make it look a whole lot better. But that's kind of one of the places that I could run out to. If we get another horde attack, then I can just kind of stand up here and plug away at them. Hell, why couldn't my guy get up and down the stairs now? What? All right, that's weird. Everything else seemed to work good, but that, once I put that in, it didn't like me. Oh. You're in there forever, buddy. No, I can't leave you in there because you know what? You will sit there and not be able to, not allow me to get my rested buff, so. You gotta go. You gotta go. Probably a mistake putting these up here right now, but there we go, our horrible looking little tower. I'll do something better with it at some point. Oh, I need rocks now. No, wait a minute, boar meat. Wherever I got boar meat from there. How do I have so much weight? I have run a mod. I run Valheim Plus, and I'm able, obviously you can see I've got extra inventory rows here that you don't have. I have a increased character weight limit. And then, you know, things like storage capacity. I'm in a chest right now, right? I'm looking at a chest right now, and you see you've got an extra row of storage here. When you look at stack size, instead of being able to only to stack 50 at a time, I can stack 150. So I mainly use the mod for what I consider the mostly quality of life stuff. There's a few things I have tweaked otherwise, but not much. You know, having the extra storage in the chest allows me to have a lot less chest, right? Instead of having tons and tons of chests all over the place, I have a lot less chest in my house right now. You know, and I have tons of stuff in there. But if you look at free wood. If you look, I've got enough obsidian stored up right now that if this were a normal chest, it would take the entire chest. I do, but I get questions about it all the time. And I just like to be, you know, upfront. You know what? I forgot. I took modded Valheim out of my stream title. I need to put that back in there so people know when they show up that's modded. So I forget sometimes. And what we did earlier on too is, you know, first thing we did when we started messing around with the mod Valheim Plus mod, we added extra rows of inventory. Well, the extra rows of inventory really didn't do you any good because, you know, you still maxed out on weight really quickly. So we jacked it up. We like doubled it initially, and then we still found that really wasn't good enough when you were like playing solo and that kind of stuff, or you wanted to do a goblin village and get all the black metal and that kind of stuff. Then, you know, you still didn't do it. So we kind of landed on 1,000-pound increase is where we ended up landing it in the end, and that seemed to really do the ticket. I kind of left it alone ever since. So yeah, I can carry a lot of weight. I haven't even bothered going to buy the belt from the merchant because, I mean, you only use the belt for have to run now, right? Because by the time once you get to the Mistlands, you'll never use the belt, right? So it's me. It's kind of a personal preference on my part. I ran through vanilla a couple times. Love the game. You know, I can play it vanilla right now and be content or be happy. But you know, it's kind of my choice at this point to keep running modded, just for, like I said, most of the creature comfort stuff that I do, quality of life stuff that you know, they just make the game a little bit more fun for me. I think if I was doing strictly vanilla all the time, I would still enjoy it, but you know, after doing the mod for a little while and expanded inventory, expanded chest space, and that kind of stuff, it's kind of like, it's really my preferred now. I mean, if you'd like to see everything that the mod does or can do, and not that I have all of it turned on, but if you'd like to see everything in the mod and everything that's available in the mod that I run, you can type !mods in chat, and it'll take you to the Nexus Mods website, and that gives you a brief summary at the bottom of the page what Valheim Plus does. And then I also run a mass farming mod that allows me to plant in a grid pattern and pick in a radius. Big old tar pit, I am staying away from you. I don't think anything's out there in the middle, and I really can't see going out there right now, so. And how many villages have been here? Did I even mark the one that I just did? No. Let's do that. I still probably will run up in the middle at some point, but yeah, there's another village right here. I think it's going to be a smaller one. You're just hanging out over there? I'm going to get you right now. I gotta do this now. Did I get the shaman? I don't even see him. You guys are kind of beating me up here. I'm gonna finish building this no matter what you do. There's one of the spear guys. I like how those guys went out to go and investigate their buddy's body there, I think. Yeah, I really did want to aggro all these guys at once. I have no idea. Serious answer. I have no idea. I see my quest must continue. What quest is this? I hate the fog. I cannot hit that guy. And you missed. I quest for a song. I must quest for something. I guess I can't really see that guy. Hey, buddy, get out of the barley field so I can shoot you. Hello, Mr. Firestick. No, if you're just gonna keep running a circle, I'll just stand here. You get done running a circle. Yeah, this is a pretty small village. I can handle it. I can handle a small village. Ah, where did you come from? I didn't see you coming. I guess there's a tar pit over there somewhere. I see it now. I see it now. I didn't even see that tar pit. I didn't even know that tar pit was there. I just wanted some extra wood there. Like, where did that guy come from? I guess there was other stuff in there. The art of concealment. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I had really been paying attention, I would have noticed that there was a tar pit right there. I didn't even see that tar pit, right? I didn't even see that tar pit. I'm like, where did he come from? Obviously, as soon as he showed up, I'm like, well, there's got to be one somewhere close here because he didn't come from nowhere. Is it even worth going on down through here? Probably not. Well, which way's the boat? Yeah, we're kind of going back towards the boat. So we didn't cover this middle section here, but I feel pretty comfortable at this point that there is not going to be a village back there. What I'd like to find are a few more locks. You guys are easy for getting my bow skill up. I don't know why I'm bothering to go over here and grab this, but I am. Uh-oh. There is another village here. I guess this one's getting closer to the to the Yag site, though, so we definitely want to take this out. Ah! Yeah, you guys are want to chase me now. I don't think they kept coming. I think he retreated. I think I got far enough away there. And there's another tar pit. Let's go back here and do this. I don't think that aggroed any of you guys. Oh, no, I got somebody. I got somebody coming to pay me a visit. Don't think you're gonna go over there. Well, let's see. Let's give these guys a different workbench. You're a shaman coming out already, so I am shooting you right now. I kind of don't want to get too close to the pit. Let's shoot that guy. You were dead before you got here. Man, every time one of those guys explodes right underneath my little platform, I think a shaman just hit me. That's what I feel like. Like, oh, was that a shaman? Man, and another totem in this village. Somebody just got blasted right over there. I mean, I'm in between two tar pits right now. Right, here another one of the big guys in there. Oh, it's a good thing you didn't hit me there. You would have knocked me off my perch. Oh, yeah, I'm running there. There's a shaman coming. Let's see if you guys can aggro the tar pits. There's the shaman. All right. I feel better now. I thought I could maybe get him killed before he got over here to me. I guess not, right? I guess not. I never thought I would consider the plains a safe spot. Till you get into the Mistlands. Yeah, you're right about that. We all said the same thing. We all said the same thing. They're like, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pull the boat up over here in a safe spot. And they're like, where's the safe spot? I'm like, the plains. The plains is safer than pulling into the Mistlands. I'm definitely playing Pokemon. Ouch. The freaking one-star spear guy. That was the only one. He knocked me off my perch. Go get him, Goblin. Go get him. What are you talking about, KO? I'm missing it. I'm missing it. All right, coming back to clean this up at daylight, maybe. Where did my blob go? Oh no, I was just reading chat. Here, I'll help you out, Mr. Fulling. Don't come back over here and hit me now. I did miss your question earlier. I apologize. It helps if you rename the portal or name the portal. Good gosh. Why am I still pillaging villages? For skill. I'm looking back up at chat right now. So why I'm still pillaging villages is bow skill. You know, I like to raise my skills up to a certain level before I do certain boss fights. You know, can they be done at a lower skill? Sure. Does it take longer? Yeah. You know, so I know as I increase my bow skill that my chances of success get higher and higher killing Yagluth in a quicker amount of time. You know, and it's kind of what you know, what I've kind of always done is worked on skills. There was only one run that I ever did that I remember where I concentrated on skills in the you know, from the sense that I made sure I was using the weapons that I needed to use, but I didn't take time to actually level them up. Right? I didn't take any extra time to level them up. So I have done it that way, and I think that's the one I got through. It was like 82 or 84 days or something like that, which is probably my best time. Can it be done a whole lot faster? Absolutely. It's just kind of not my preferred way to play. The other thing I wanted to do is gather lots and lots of gold coins. That way, when we do beat Yagluth, rather than just buying 2 eggs, I have enough gold coins saved up to buy 4 or 6 or something like that. So that's my secondary reason at this point. Do you like how I parried him with the bow right there? I started doing that a little bit the other day. Kind of goofing around, having fun. The other thing is like, you know, usually wherever my Yaglu spawn is, I like to make sure all the villages that are close by are cleared out. That doesn't guarantee you, obviously. That doesn't guarantee you that you know, you're going to be, you know, not have some secondary spawners. But you know, that's our Yag site right there. It's just kind of the way I do it, KO. I mean, some people like to fly through the world and get there as fast as possible. I like to feel like I enjoy it, and there are certain parts of the game like going after the villages and that kind of stuff that are challenging. And you know, like I said, maxing out bow skill is #1 priority. Which, you know, we're not gonna get much higher on bow skill before we do Yagluth. I think I might hit 90 by the time we do Yagluth, which is pretty good. But I'm also going to be losing the root armor when I do that fight. What's funny? I made a funny? Okay. Man, if I could only had that many needles yesterday when I needed them, right? Yeah, it's kind of funny, but it actually works pretty good, right? It actually works pretty good when you parry with the bow. I don't do it very often against the higher levels because it doesn't have enough block force. You know, it's got block armor is 3, block force is 0. So against the goblins and that kind of thing, you're not going to parry those guys. They're just going to come through your parry block, right, basically. But when when it's like the great orcs and even occasionally a draugr or something like that, I kind of did it by accident one day. I misclicked and I hit my right button instead of my left. But yeah, so you get the parry bonus of 1.5, which means my arrow is more powerful. Parry with the tankard. I've had fun goofing around with it a little bit. I don't think it would work good against the goblin. I really don't think it would work good against one of those guys. I haven't really tried it though either. Yeah, I did a fight one time. I don't remember who I was with. I went on somebody else's server. They wanted help doing Yagluth, and this was a long time ago. They wanted help doing Yagluth or whatever, and I asked him, which way do you want to do it, and they were they wanted to melee him or whatever. So I'm like, all right. So I went out there and I really didn't pay attention to what they had and hadn't cleared, but it was a vanilla server, so I did take everything I needed, right, to use a bow as a backup. I took a stack of like 300 frost arrows and that kind of thing. And we got out there, and the guy, he immediately started the fight, right? It's like I logged in there. He's like, all right, let's go. Let's knock this Yag thing out. And I'm like, all right, let's go. And he had a portal set up not too far away, that kind of stuff. Everything was pretty convenient. But as soon as he decided to basically hit the go button and say, yeah, it's time, I found out that there was a village like right next door. I'm like, did you clear that village? I saw the bonfires off in the distance, right? I'm like, did you clear that village? And he's like, oh no, we'll be fine. I'm like, no, we won't. He started the Yag fight, and the next thing you know, he's over on the edge of the village trying to melee and getting wiped out. And I told him, I was like, you know what? I'm just keeping my distance at this point, and I'll let you come back and do most of it or whatever. But I basically worked on the village after that. I spent most of my time killing off the additional spawners. Oh, you're up there. You're the guy that I never killed earlier. So yeah, I like to get all the villages that are somewhat close by, and even some of the ones that aren't too close by, that kind of thing. I just kind of knock them out and be done with that part, and don't have to worry about it. It's like there was a tar pit that was super close to my Yag spawn site on this one, and I'm like, yeah, that's not staying there. So I went over and I took out the 3 or 4 tar or whatever came out of there, and then I threw down a workbench, right? I threw down the workbench so I wouldn't get any respawners or anything like that. Got a little tower up there. I think that was everybody here. I didn't even mark this one on the map. We're not. This one's probably far enough away to where it's not a big deal. Yeah, this one probably wouldn't have been any problem or whatever. But it just, like I said, I'm working on skills at this point. I want to get my skill as high as possible before I go to do the egg fight. And I keep trying not to aggro these other tar pits over here. Because my Yag site is not great. My Yag site is not great. I will not have 360 degree, whatever you call it. I will not have, there's a water on one side of it. So it's not the best Yag site. So I definitely don't want like a village or a tar pit around. If I have to, get distance or whatever and run the other direction, I definitely don't want some of that stuff around. So I've never seen one on an island. That's neat, tell you. That's kind of neat. I've never seen one on an island. Let's get dried off here. I've seen an elder on a kind of a smallish island. They're really it was the elder, like 2 trees and a couple of rocks. I did have the elder on a small, and it was like the distance. The Black Forest was there where the little tower is, and then the elder island was out here. You could actually walk across. It was shallow, and there were some rocks or whatever. But then the elder area was about the size of this little village right here. So I think that's the only one I've seen on an island like that. Man, you can just call me totems or us. I have never gotten as many totems. I've said that probably 10 times, but I have never gotten totems like this doing a run. It's always been famine for a little bit and having to do quite a few villages just to get totems. So I guess that's part of it too. Is I kind of planned on having to do a lot of the places just to get the number of totems that I would need. And it's not been the case. It just, every village that I did out here had totems. I killed, I think, maybe 4 or 5 of the berserkers at this point. Dropped me a totem as well. So I'm flush with totems. Man, does that look like what does that look like to you guys? Does that not look like a face with a mouth and 2 eyeballs? I almost kind of want to go over there and fill in that one section so it looks like I don't know, a skeleton or something like that, round his head off a little bit. That's hilarious. Oh, and I got locks. Sorry about coughing in the mic there. Yeah, I completely forgot to make arrows when I was back at the house last trip, but I thought you were going to be dead on that last shot. Mistlands weren't bad at all. What did you run into out there? Did you run into any 1-star seekers or anything yet? Because I think the starred, you can get away with the little guys for the most part. I think the starred guys get a little bit harder. All right, let's be smarter about this time. I thought I could just kill him. Well, I've had that a little bit. It's like as I do a goblin village or I take out a tower or something like that, all of a sudden I get these locks that spawn in right behind me. And I just happen to turn around. I'm like, yep, there's more locks. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Like I said, take your time. Don't get overconfident with it, and I think you'll be fine out running around. Yeah, that'll take a little. So you got to find the dungeons, right? You got to find the dungeons. I think. Do you know what to look for on the dungeons? As far as the dungeons, I'm literally taking a screenshot at Smiley Face here. I think that looks like Smiley Face. So there's two types of dungeons out there. So have you run across any of the Dwerger towers yet? The little black marble structures where you've got 2 or 3 guys running around inside of it. Have you run across any of those yet? You'll know them when you get there, right? Because you're gonna have the little Dwerger guys. Some of them will be mages. Some of them will just be the little excuse me, little guys with crossbows, and they have a little octagon. Not octagon. Yeah, octagon-shaped building, right? And sometimes they're 1 level, sometimes they're 2 levels. Occasionally, after you get used to sighting those, occasionally you're going to run across one that is unoccupied by Dwergers, but they usually have a couple of seekers on the roof. And those seekers on the roof, there's usually 2 regulars and usually a 1-star. He'll be purple. And that's usually what's there. And if you go in, and once you kill those guys off, if you go inside of it, and there'll be a basement to it, and there's many of them that have basements, the Dwerger towers and stuff, and then you'll find some with basements with nothing. But go down the stairs, and you will find an entrance to the infested mines. The other one's kind of harder to describe until you get out there running around a little bit. You know, you've got all the big rock spires, right? You've got all the big rock spires, and they point in like all kinds of different directions. Occasionally, when you get up to a high place, especially when you get the cape, when you get up to a decent height place, or you just walk up on one, you'll see like probably 4 to 5 stones, the tall stones, all pointing in like one direction. They're like, if it's north, south, east, west, whatever it is, they'll all be pointing in one direction. Almost like you're holding something with almost like you're holding a golf ball with your fingertips, right? You're trying to hold a golf ball with your 4 fingertips. You'll have, some of them will be at a 45-degree angle, some of them will be at a 60-degree angle, but they'll all be pointing one direction, and there's usually a light at the bottom of the stairwell. And when you get to high places, you can actually kind of see those sometimes. Yeah, see, this is not the best Yagluth location. I'm kind of hemmed in a little bit by some water here. I think I may have taken I'll have to look. I may have taken a couple of pictures because Queen Snell was trying to figure it out one day, and I was trying to describe it to her. So I actually went onto the community server, ran around, and I think I took a couple of screenshots. I think I still got those saved. Did they make changes to the black core drops? I'm unaware. I'm unaware of them changing any drops to how many black cores are on a particular dungeon, right? It's no different than like a crypt in the Black Forest. If they changed it, I'm unaware of it. It is not 4 a.m. But thank you for reminding me. I do have to go do that here in a few minutes. It is only 3 a.m. for me, sir. Well, coming up on 3 a.m. I should say. It's not even 3 a.m. We're getting there, but we're not there yet. Do you think it's changed, Mozzie? I just didn't read anything in the update, so I know they were making the jellies and creatures reappear in the dungeon, so you could go back and farm them. But I never saw or read anything about the cores. I had friends that used me as a calculator. Oh my god, it's getting deep. It's getting deep. I don't think I want to make a house on this side. Oh, okay. Well, we went in. I don't know. How many dungeons did we go in, Saber KO, before we found our first cores? It seemed like it was. Seems like we went in probably 2 or 3 dungeons before we got a couple. And then after that, it was just, it was onesies, twosies, threesies for a little bit. And then we just, at that point, we combined the cores that Psycho and Strat and we all had so we could make the benches and everything like that. So for me, it seemed like it took quite a little bit to get enough together to do the cores. I've had them more than 2, but early on, we were struggling to get more than just a couple of cores. That's for sure. I had no doubt in my mind about that. Yeah, that was kind of us. That was kind of us, JC. Seems like we went through, I don't know, between all of us, because we were, sometimes we were running together, sometimes we were running solo, and it really seemed like it just took a while to get some better dungeons. I don't know if it was just where we were at or what the deal was, but man, we struggled a little bit early on to get enough cores together. I don't know why I'm making such a big structure here for a portal house, but I am. Yeah, I just think it's RNG at the end of the day. You know, as far as I know, it's just like you know, doing, you know, going to the Black Forest and hitting your burial chambers in the Black Forest. Sometimes you get lucky and get a good chamber right off the bat where you get, you know, I like, you know, you look at the start of this run. I had great chambers at the start of this run. I was averaging like 7 for the first burial chambers that I went in, and I kind of feel like it's really kind of the same dynamic for that, right? I kind of feel like it's just the same dynamic for that, right? You know, sometimes you get a good dungeon where you get several. Sometimes you get a dungeon where you can just get, you know, crap, right? All right, home sweet home. I'll bring some resin back out here just to make a torchlight and put a fire pit in tomorrow or something like that when I'm goofing around. It does take a lot of black metal, and that's the other thing I was kind of thinking of too. Is I know I have a lot of black metal at this point, but yeah, your black metal pick, your black metal axe, and then if I choose to do I'll probably choose to do the shield and the sword black metal. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I'm going to do in black metal. But yeah, you know, all that stuff takes, you know, especially the pick. It definitely takes a fair amount of metal, right? It's not cheap. I'll put it that way. It's the best way I can put it. It is not cheap. I forgot to make a fire pit in here. That's all right. We'll put one underneath and turn that roof piece around or something stupid. I'll do that tomorrow. Oh, let's mark this spot. Let's mark this spot. I don't always leave a portal here, but I decided in case I want to come back and try some different things at some point. Having a portal here since I've got like 20 freaking totems already. You know, let's do that. Since I'm out here on the plains running around at night. Come here, all right, let's try it against this guy. Nope, you could definitely not parry that. He is just gonna straight come through. I wanted to try it once. Oh, I forgot about that. Hi, Odin. I don't even remember how expensive the black metal pick was, but I know it. I remember that it wasn't cheap. Just because I don't feel like running all the way back. What? Oh, I've got it backwards. I'm like, I don't even know. Have I even unlocked the black metal pick recipe? I haven't even looked. So yeah, you got the black metal axe, the black metal pick. No. Nope, I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, sorry. I had to sneeze there. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet because that takes the different wood. Yeah, to each his own on that, Jay. I mean, that's a good way to do it. I've done a bunch of challenge runs in the past, but I've never really sat down and added up everything that I need. Sorry, my voice is breaking up here. I've never really sat down and added everything up I need to do them, and yeah, I just kind of get in sometimes. I'm usually not in a rush. And like I said, for me, I'm after skills. At the end of the day, I'm after skills. You know, I want my skills to be at a certain level or a certain point when I get into do you know, the boss fights, that kind of thing. You know, I make you know, I spend time making like the fine wood bow and excuse me, and doing some different things that a lot of people that are like speed running and doing some of the other stuff, you know, the way they enjoy playing the game that they get into. And I have no problem with that. I've really not sat down and said, okay, I need this much of this. I need this much iron. I need this much, because I always end up getting sidetracked a little bit and decide, well, you know, I don't need this, but I want to do this. I don't need to build a big house, but I want a big house. You know, different little things that I do sometimes to not necessarily extend the run, but you know, like I said, I'm just having fun with it, right? I'm just having fun with it at the end of the day. But I can see that being a useful tool for sure. I'm all about over farming. You know why? The moment I don't over farm, it comes up and bites me in the butt. What am I looking for here? I'm not even thinking straight now. Right. Hopefully you guys didn't hear me cough there. I've got tons of black metal saved up at this point. I'm not gonna use all that black metal, but I'm running around getting bow skill and you know, and that kind of thing. So it's just kind of the way I like playing it, I guess. I've done I haven't done what you would call a true speed run. I at one point I wanted to see how fast I could get through the world, and I think it was like 82. I think it was 84 days or something like that. Was my best ever time going through, and that was through Yaglu. That was before they introduced Queen. Yeah, I hate struggling too. I mean, because you know what? I mean, you need a ton of boar meat, especially if you spend a decent amount of time in the swamps. You need a bunch of boar meat for making your turnip stews and some different things or whatever. So I tend to overfarm. Sometimes I want a little bit bigger house, and I'll do an extra crypt or two, just so I can get and it's one of the reasons I did some of the extra iron farming that I did was padded armor and other armors that you need. You end up using some iron, making the silver sword and different things, but I farmed enough iron to where if I really wanted to get rid of these four posts here in the center, I have enough iron to where I could make a couple of supports and use 25 or 30 iron just to go through the walls, that kind of thing, and do all my supports. Yeah, I always like to have an overabundance of stuff. Excuse me. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it very much. What is it? Sylvan, and then Zell Romances. I'm struggling with that one. I'm sorry. Sylvan. Okay, Sylvan. The other one, I don't know if that's an I or an L, but I think it's an L. Zell Romancers, thank you folks very much for the follows. I appreciate it very much. You're getting here kind of late. I do need to call it quits a little bit early tonight. I typically go to about 3:30, 4 a.m. I went to 4 a.m. yesterday, but I am not going to make it there tonight. I got a couple things I got to get up and do tomorrow a little bit early. Hello there and goodbye. Sorry, Maximilian. Sorry. Sorry, it's just it's coming up on 3 a.m. for me, and I do have to get up and do a couple of things tomorrow that I didn't expect to do. Look at that, there's Psycho.
I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth.
But hopefully you guys enjoyed the night, guys and gals, folks. Everybody enjoyed the night. Me getting around the plains, and I think the second set of plains we hit, we looked into our Yaglu site, so we got that. We cleared out all the villages, cleared out one or two of the close areas or whatever, but the plan is at this point we'll probably jump on tomorrow night and do a little bit of running around, and after that we'll probably knock out Yagluth and then get our stuff going for the Mistlands, hopefully. Hopefully this time we don't fall off or jump off the chicken coop and kill ourselves. But appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and chat with me, having a good time, conversations back and forth. And we talk about New World a little bit. We talk about Valheim a little bit. We talk about whatever for a little bit. Yeah, chicken coop death. There it is. That's what ended my last run after we had defeated Yagluth, was me jumping off and not eating food. But we're pretty well set to do Yagluth tomorrow night. I just don't have. It's a little bit late for me. I don't have the time left to go out and do it this morning. Like I said, it's coming up on 3 a.m. for me. But appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Special thanks as always to Talia Arrow, KO, Saber, Papa Strat, Mozzie, Mick, I see Fair Nooks out there, Grumpy Codger, all kinds of different people. Thank you for the new follows tonight. Vampy Chick and Tone Dust are out there. And I'm sitting here coughing my head off. It's a good thing that I got the mute button. Psycho's out there, Red Dagger's out there, Spartan Heckler, thank you for hanging out with me very much. Maximilian, sorry, we're getting ready to sign off here. JCN, Fair Nooks, I think I got Grumpy Codger already, and there's probably a few names that I'm going to miss. Sorry if I miss your name, I apologize in advance for that, but it is time for me to get out of Dodge. I don't know if there's anybody out there that's actually playing Valheim right now. Let me look. We got the Crazy Willie playing some Valheim over in Australia. That's the only one that I've actually got on my list, unless somebody else has another suggestion. We can raid out to the Crazy if you want to watch a little more Valheim or whatever you got going tonight. Good night to you, Mozzie. Or good day to you, I should say. But let's do that. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me again tonight. And thanks again for Sylvan and Xyloromancer. I still haven't figured out how to say your name. I will study it a little bit. Maybe I'll figure it out. But appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Let me go find my raid stuff. Let's send you to the Crazy, and then I'm probably not going to be there for very long. I do have to get out of here. Yeah, you're laughing at me. I can't figure out how to say it. I apologize. It's just. Is what it is sometimes. I'm terrible at enunciating some of the names that are there sometimes, but let's see here. To Crazy. There it is, the Crazy Willie. We're gonna send you over there. I'm gonna hit the start raid button. You guys take care. Have a good day, good night, good morning, whatever it is for you, and I will catch you guys again tomorrow evening. Thanks again, everybody, and catch you later.
Hey, sorry. Sergeant Dead Red coming in with a raid of 30. Welcome in, Sarge. I hope you've had a wonderful day.